Hello, 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 and welcome to some more Zen's Zone Zero. Now I have two quick commissions for Swibian Temple, after which I will be doing Fufu's agent story. Because I think only her and Seed are left. After which I am also caught up with all the agent stories. So yeah, I'll be doing the two commissions inside the new, like the free roam areas. I forgot how they're called, Astro something. But I think everything is set up. Let's go.
See, let's see Senior cool off a bit,
You will be ground to dust.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, they're not even attacking me, they're just locked in there. You know what? I kinda wanna kill you anyway.
Keep your balance, Dorothy! You're in my sights. Quick shot! Evasive formation. Dodge! Tactical retreat! Kills on me and Senior!
After all the grief you put me through, I kinda wanna take care of you.
Ether vision activate.
Not over yet.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Circle them.
Fire support ready.
Am I keeping up, Captain?
Ooh, and I also get to get resources since I'm here. Nice. But this is not what I came here for. I'm getting distracted. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Also, the investigator sent you, but sorry folks, you know... Good to have some muscles with us. Some manato. I hope I get to keep my old charge and stuff. And it doesn't reset it now that I enter the new area. Wait, is this a completely new? Oh, it is. I didn't realize there's still areas being unlocked. Well then.
Keep your balance, Dorothy!
Initiate rush attack.
See, let's go! Recalibrating. Time to pin them
Keep
down.
distance. Sustain fire.
Why is Seed Senior so loud? Please. That's the only sound you need to fix. Oh wow, that's a lot of chests. Okay. Can do this off stream at some point. Let me go do the actual mission. I did not realize they still have completely new areas.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
There has to be a summoner somewhere. Hiding. Oh, there you are.
Got you covered. There's no way out!
Am I keeping up,
Show no
Captain?
mercy.
Continuing assault until target is neutralized.
Let's treat him to that. Aim for the head, Senior.
Can you stop? Goddamn assault. Cannon. Okay, how do I get to you? Because you're getting annoying. Not from here. Is it from all the way around? Must have been- Let me double check some of this. Price Illuminator. I don't remember the full story of Manato's quest in here, so...
Increasing firepower output.
But since it's pushing me to go through the
Full salvo, Senior.
hollow anyway, I might as well collect whatever I find on the way.
Senior.
3 boxes, basically. Oh god, this is a big one. Let me deal with this first.
Engaging head on. My bullets are one with the wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiating devastating strike.
Burn them all! Fire! Don't worry, it'll be over soon. Here I go, Captain.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Be careful, Captain.
Oh, sure! Oh, never mind, it's already dead.
Keep your balance,
Am I
Dorothy.
keeping up, Captain?
So I destroyed one over... Oh, I think it respawned? There should be another one near... There we go. Oh, that opens from the other side. I don't think I can. Oh! Never mind, I can get it from here.
Cover me, Orphe! Everything's on fire! See, Senior, punch him again!
Eradication mode activated.
Supporting position.
It's not over yet!
Trying to pin them down.
Encircle them!
Do I want to explore this way since I already opened it? Sure, why not? Yo. So many boxes. Oh, I should have entered from the that side and then come out on this side. And I managed to cheese it. And then you just open the path. You're Johnson. Everything about Boo Saloon. If you don't split it now, I'll drag in front of those miners who've been searching for Boo Saloon and endlessly mining Porcelain over all this time for something that doesn't exist. Oh, I see. I think I get it. Even though I don't remember the full. So they've just been spreading rumors so miners just mine normal Porcelain looking for the gold rush. All the rumors about Porcelain in the Hollow nowadays, I made them all up. What a piece of... I need to make something of myself. If you raise the average acquisition price, Okay, we're trying to paint him in a good light now, huh? Just like I know, someone if I need to HA investigator.
Don't tell anyone about me slacking off.
And as long as we solve the problems for the miners, I guess we can let him off the hook. What does Mana 2 want to do? If come on, you just close to speak, miners are bound to show up. Let's see if everyone accepts Rezona boost proposal. I mean, okay, we can at least put the option on the table and they can decide. However, you don't have to sell that extra batch of Lumite over to them. And since we have never been renovated right now, let's just commission the porcelain boutique to sell this batch of Lumite ore. Interesting. Usually I don't read this much for side missions, but some of them have like really long chains and I'm kinda interested in them. You mean that being near mine sorry from So is it real then? Anyway, where's my second commission? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this one is fully explored anyway, so this one is strictly for the quest. And this one's just a random commission. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what I've already done in here. Bam. Bam. Wait, I only have 3 points? That means something like this. Corruption level is actually pretty low and its parts are well maintained. Scratch its belly. With 4 points, this is way easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Okay. Now I see, maybe it is a bit harder. Maybe I do something like this, like this, like this. And now he collapsed. We're just slacking off these guys. Oh, I see. So they wanted to give him a chance to rest. Reading between the lines, good enough. Bam. Right, those are the quests. And now I can head back and actually start the ancient mission. Phalum Heights, HDD. Wait, but I never know where the freaking video archive is here. VR, HDD, TV. Is it by the shop outside where we're selling the... Yes, okay, I finally know where it is. Fufu story. Oh, this one also only has one stage. I guess they made them into... Oh no, this one has 3. I guess Fufu and Trigger they made into one. Alright, let's start. Legend of the Tiger Warrior. Oh no, Legend of the Tiger Warrior. Okay. Hong Ying Movies Limited.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
The typical narrator, I love it.
Yet heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice. The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
Roar!
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Wait, is that a movie, like a movie crew behind her? Are we actually shooting a movie?
Huh? Oh, where'd this hero pop up from?
Is this part of the script?
I told you to read the script carefully.
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that?
These guys.
You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
You mean...
Huey to arms! Oh, right. Huey is the arms.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away. What a young hero in the making. Another beautiful tale to go down in history. At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
Please spare them, good lady. They're not bandits.
Director explains at length until a heroine Fufu finally understands.
Wow, that's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
Ouch! Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Wow. You might want to watch less then.
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize.
We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady.
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunquei Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
Don't mention it.
He sounds a lot
The
lost.
disciples of Yunquei Summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Fufu will be pleased.
This sounds a lot more lighthearted, at least for now, than what the Trigger's quest was.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your medical bills today for sure. Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Young master, please, wait!
Do they want her to actually play in the movie? Now that she's shown her moves? Oh, I think she talked about this, Master Tiger, but it's actually a cat tyrant. I think she did mention it in passing at some point.
Your ears, your tail, they're different from the usual cat tyrants. Could you be a tiger tyrant like Mr. Sunghwang?
You can tell I'm a tiger tyrant? That's right.
I knew it! I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration!
Okay, maybe he is a tiger.
Master Tiger is fierce indeed. But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story a young hero fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces too. Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
Damn.
Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yunque's summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Tsung Hwang.
Is he a tiger tyrant too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Tsung Hwang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, director.
But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
But wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
That sounds dangerous.
Sounds really impressive, but Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing. No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching height!
Brilliant talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have?
Sung Hwang, this is our chance at a comeback. We have to seize every opportunity.
Then, you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous, not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltus' growing presence in Lemnian Hollow.
Yeah.
Thanks to Mr. Sung Hwang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about.
Takes out the coordinates and carrot provided by the HAE.
This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung Hwang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the hollow entrance.
Huh? You're going now?
The hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunque's summit, surely our young master here understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association?
So we're gonna end up going with them just to investigate because it's
we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on
her
the crew
target anyway.
and special anti-corruption filming equipment. Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Sung Hwang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
I'm not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax! We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team, as well as Mr. Sung Hwang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities. All right. The
Meaning none of them know how
We
to
need
actually
get going.
fight.
Hey, wait!
Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she got her own mission to handle, Director. You shouldn't push her too hard. I mean, it just happens that it's the same area, you might as well try and watch over these idiots. The Hollow is treacherous and I don't want to delay our mission, nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that ether corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. Really making fun of her height now. In the Hollow Age, when darkness comes out. Determined to scale Mount Purgation, now a lair of supernatural creatures, to retrieve the bell, a sacred artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. Let's put aside that epic thrilling roller coaster for now. Miss Fufu, you'll be playing the young tiger who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. I think Master Tiger can handle the evil purging solo. A righteous mystic like yourself must surely find resonance with such a stirring, epic tale of heroism. Yeah, it kinda is. Genre films aren't as simple as you think. Besides, it's exactly because the plot isn't that original that we need fresh faces. Definitely want to take a photo. Oh my god, this guy. Get over yourself. Oh god. Just looking at the patches in the photo, I can't imagine anyone better suited for the roles. Just having two Tiger Siren stars performing together is bound to draw a huge wave of movie fans. A photo of two Tiger Sirens, that's pretty rare in this day and age. But making movies isn't something you can pull off with just gimmicks alone. Right, I guess we're following them into the hollow. Idiots.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Soldier Orphe, let's move out.
Yes, Captain!
Why can't I stop? Why is Evelyn here? Kinda curious. Right, everybody's here on the set. Miss Fufu, mind helping out the camera setup? That's how we roll in this crew. Nobody's got to do the heavy lifting, and Mr. Kanhong ain't getting any special treatment.
Hey you, the new PA. Handle the equipment carefully, okay?
I told the director, do not hire child labor. What if they damage the equipment?
That's her worry. What if they damage the equip?
Child labor? I'm just small.
Poor Fufu. He's just tiny, just a little guy. And also that's her worry with child labor, that they might damage the equipment.
Yep, right there. That's the spot. A little more to the left, and a little to the right. Actually, never mind. Just put it back where it was.
Sheesh. Oh, she learned this from Belle.
I fixed it. Alright, I can check this off my list.
How are we doing with the gear setups, Miss Fufu? Just one more task and everything will be ready. Let me walk you through today's shoot. Please, allow me to break it down. Rawr.
That's what I'll...
They say in the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for two tigers.
Someone's getting jealous.
Fine, it's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit! The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think?
Huh. You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. What is it they say? Always have reverence for the arts. Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me.
I've seen lots of your movies when I was little. I'll learn fast.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
She's not a kid!
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Of course. Child labor would require additional insurance.
Jesus.
Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon-subduing artifact, the Purgation Bell.
Ready?
That's
Action!
the enemy.
He's totally going to steal the spotlight and he's gonna get mad.
As soon as Master Tiger and Young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation, the wind stirs, rustling through the grass. Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
Hey, who picked this narrator? Their voice lacks any substance.
The wind stirs, rustling through the grass.
There we go.
Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
I don't want to beat them too
These
fast.
small fry aren't worth my time.
I want to
Young
hear the
Tiger,
voice lines.
Your journey has just begun. Go on. Show me what you've learned.
Young Tiger, huh? You talking to me? Bad guys, take this! Burn them all! Fire!
Do you smell it?
Huh?
The light passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll, while the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
So, there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Huh? Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
Mr. Tsongkwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
Even the background music, I can't take this seriously. This is so lighthearted.
Anyway, footage shot inside the hollow has a really unique feel.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it?
But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
Forget about Invasion Next Gen and Behemoth. After everyone sees our on-site footage, those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's
Sung
seamless
Kwang.
teamwork, and with 2 skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time!
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling.
I need to focus on the real task, investigating the miasma disturbance here. The ether flow is calm. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. Oh well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying. Be my guide!
You shouldn't wander around by yourself, even if it's a relatively safe area that's been searched. You're still inside the hollow after all. Getting hit by roaming materials would be bad news. Action!
The bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the 2 tigers cannot stand idly by. Young Tiger wields her weapon with fierce precision, striking down the bandits one by one, forcing them to retreat.
Oh, that was fantastic, Miss Fufu! Master Tiger, why aren't you jumping in?
Like I said, these small fry aren't worth my time. A true master doesn't fight unless absolutely necessary. Do you know nothing about storytelling?
An opening, Captain.
The distant toll of the purgation bell echoes, and when it comes to the ethereal something something, I didn't get to read all of it.
Damn, that sound effect was great. Almost too real.
Mount Purgation.
Holy sh! Are those real demons? This isn't CGI, right, director?
Run!
Ethereals! Stay close, everyone! I'll hold them off.
Wait, no! Don't run. Look at young Tiger, I mean Miss Fufu. Those moves are incredible! Keep rolling, we have to capture this.
I'm trying to take it as slow as possible so I don't skip lines. Absolutely brilliant, I can already envision it. We're about to drop some epic fight scenes that will breathe new life into the long dormant martial arts film scene. Miss Fufu and the Ethereals make such a perfect combo. I'm already completely hooked. Director, if Miss Fufu hadn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing the scenes with Ethereals just now. Well, doesn't that just prove I got an eye for talent? The whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. We can't leave the holo until we finish the shooting schedule, or else... Miss Fufu, I know this might be asking too much, but could you please help us finish filming the last shot today? I can't just ignore the crew's safety. Let's finish the last shot quickly and escort everyone out of the holo. Yeah, I know about the techniques.
All of them are tainted with traces of miasma. Break!
Signs of human interference, skulking around like cowards. Hard not to think of what Exaltus did. I should note down what I saw, so I can report back to Shifu.
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's third scene.
Scouted the area nearby. There's still a risk of another ethereal attack. Hurry up with the shots and let's get out of this hollow.
For years, dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
Even with the presence of a miasma tumor, there shouldn't be this many ethereals.
Master, are you really not stepping in at a time like this?
I think I have a stomach ache.
Oh, great. I've got a headache too.
Oh, now he's afraid to step in.
I'll cover you.
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain has arrived.
Stay back, everyone! This one's really got its claws out.
Young Tiger holds firm, shielding the villagers behind her. Her small body stands like an unshakable mountain, resolute and unwavering. Unfortunately, Master Tiger has been poisoned and is unable to help.
And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course, but not all accidents are bad, right?
So
Just like how you
he
joined
planned
us.
it this
It was
way.
all thanks to a random accident. A happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
Sus.
No,
Highly sus.
something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tsung Huang's guidance.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones, so be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sung Kwong. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Oh, two protagonists?
We're filming again? Count on me and CC.
Highly suspicious. The producer and the director are in on it. They've been drawing in the materials.
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again? What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Shifu, have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the Exaltists being involved.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The reading suggests the same.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides, think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
Oh my god. Is that why she's... Nice Phylum Heights remains peaceful as ever. We still have a shoot in the city tomorrow. Let's get some rest. Today's shoot starts in the city. Looks like we're filming some drama scenes. I really hope I don't have to say anything embarrassing. Embarrassing. We're shooting the non-action scenes in the city today. Are all the main actors and actresses here? The camera crew is in position. At the Tiger's Inn in Phylum Heights, martial artists from every allegiance are gathered, with undercurrents of good and evil swirling beneath the surface. And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil word on the street flows fastest. On this day, young Tiger arrived at the Tiger's Inn to gather intel about the purgation bell. Everyone adjusts their positions according to the script. There are 3 characters before me, each with complex backstory and some mysterious origins, seemingly holding many hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to inquire about the purgation? Oh, it's Sweetie. Proprietors with kindness and compassion written all over her face. Elderly lady? No, Sweetie. Whoa, well if it ain't the legendary young tiger. Shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Miss Sweetie, let's fix those lines. Well, if it isn't the one and only Master Tiger's prodigy, the up-and-coming young tiger who's been making quite a name. So what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the waiter prepare some wine and dishes? Any other esteemed guests coming by lately? They're nothing but hot-headed fools with swords drawn here by the purgation bell to seek fame, or the usual bunch of crafty yet dim-witted bandits looking to fish in troubled waters and cause mischief. Tell me about Mount Purgation. And it said its chance can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on Mount Purgation near Phylum Heights. In recent years, the mountains have been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. One-hearted proprietor seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. Keep asking around, sure, why not? Talk to the fierce-looking warrior. What are your parents, kid? Beat it if you know what's good for you. Cast a sharp, piercing gaze. Strike an imposing pose. Tough looking fighter seems like a hard nut to crack. Let's find the right angle to break through his defenses. Ill-timed bandit joke. Ask for tips. Send regards to his ooh. Wanna know the secret to looking tough? Simple, grow up with no parents, no backing, and no one to lean on. When you had to crawl your way through life alone with nobody ever giving you a second glance, well, you stop giving others the time of day too. The only thing you trust is the weapon in your hand, and that's how you end up looking like someone whom no one wants to mess with. Purgation Bell, isn't that just some fairy tale from children's storybooks? If you're looking for bedtime stories, don't come to me. I might as well ask the old lady since I asked everybody else. Old ladies who shop at the hot spots in martial arts movies are never ordinary. Let me observantly expose her true identity. Mysterious soldier from a hidden sect. Who's this granny? Don't think I've ever seen her around before. Is she even in the script? I saw a huge crowd gathered here earlier in the morning. Thought there might be some sweet sales going on. Cut! How did this old lady get in here? If you don't have it, just say it. No need to scare an old lady like me by yelling so loud. Fine, end investigation. Apart from street gossip and people's snide remarks about you, you couldn't dig up any useful intel. I'm starting to question the point of this scene in the script. Excellent, while young Tiger couldn't get any intel at the inn, the mockery of others only served to strengthen her resolve. Change positions, let's shoot the next scene.
Feel free to look around.
This movie does sound like a horrible movie. The seemingly ordinary pharmacist Bamboo was actually quite a troublemaker in his youth, a master of dark arts who hung up his hat only after getting long in the tooth. So I really have to play this role. The secrets of the Purgation Bell lie in the hands of this master of dark arts. Action! Everyone adjust their positions. Little Miss, are you here for herbs or prescriptions? I'm here for evil purging prescriptions. Little Miss, don't say such scary things. Wreaking all sorts of havoc back in the day, retired after getting old. You found out. Go ahead, young tiger, what do you want to know? The Purgation Bell? You likely know this Purgation Bell wasn't forged by mystics, but was actually an evil artifact created by demons. While the Purgation Bell's toll can indeed suppress demons, it's actually an artifact that lets demons devour other demons to grow stronger. That's why demons now lurk in Mount Purgation. It's always been a cursed land. Mr. Shelbu, please stop muttering to yourself between your lines. The director gives Shelbu some directions on its performance and they reshoot the scene. That wraps up today's Inner City shoot. Let's all gear up before we head into the Hollow. Miss Fufu, you did great today. Let me know when you're ready to head into the Hollow. Alright, let's go.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
Tsukishiro Yanagi.
Perk up, everyone! We've got the big scene today! An old steed in the stable, a hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Huang's own struggles in life?
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity?
You're missing the point. An old steed. I mean the sentiment. Heroism. A heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention, everyone! Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Huang's magnificence!
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew, thank goodness. I can finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action!
Master Tiger and Young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat. The two tigers split up, while Young Tiger faces nothing more than scattered stragglers.
Master Tiger's enemies are really tough, though they actually look pretty standard.
He may look ordinary, but he's actually a master of martial arts.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about!
No, you're already dead. It cut the voice lines short again. Fine, I won't attack at all until they stop speaking completely. Miss Fu, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. As you know, Mr. Sun Hong is quite proud, and he's not very pleased that I insisted on inviting Miss Fufu to star in the film. But given his reputation in the history, I doubt he has any ill intentions. Since you're both from the rare Tiger Tyrant clan, perhaps there is even some connection between you two. Why don't you two share your thoughts? After all, if you're not on the same page, It'll be tough to create good chemistry during filming. Well, let's try and talk to the guy. Hope he's not a complete asshole. Oh my god, look at his fans.
Mr. Tung Huang, you've always been well respected among tiger thyrans.
Among tiger thyrans? And how many of our kin are still left in New Eridu?
That's true. Many that I used to be in contact with have vanished without a trace. But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yun Kuei Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the tiger tribe encountered a great disaster.
Oh? So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Well, you're lucky. But who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
Huh?
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
But what choice do we have?
It may be the Hollow or the will of the heavens that claims us, but it can never be.
I'd say it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
Fufu, stay alive!
From now on, you'll live in their stead.
But we must also bear the pain that they cannot.
The laws of our people shall not be broken.
Yes, that's why I started training at Yun Kuei Summit. What about you, Mr. Tung Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death? In this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
We did give up a lot because of the Hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to, even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll.
I think he might come around. He doesn't sound like an inherently bad person. He's just very jaded. Action. Oh.
Run! It's dangerous here!
Uh-oh. A sudden bout of miasma sweeps past. Ether corruption, hallucinations, ethereals. Monsters. No, don't let the ethereals. The monsters have many ones. Master.
In the Hollow Era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
The monsters are here!
Run!
Papa! Mama! Where are you?
Is she hallucinating her past?
What evil dares to befoul this place? I am Juhuhu of Yun Kuei Summit. Prepare to meet your doom!
Master G! Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Fear not, good people. Master Ju is here. There will be no suffering where I stand. Only justice!
Master G!
Master G!
Master Ju is here, and clear skies will follow!
Master G!
Master G!
Rest here a while. Time is of the essence. I shall I'll rush to the rescue! What an overwhelming energy! Run!
But where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to save these people first!
She's hallucinating, right? That's what this sounds like really high miasma concentration.
Keep your balance, Orby!
Don't be afraid, I'm here. Are you the great hero who's come to save us? The old storybooks always say that times of danger a sword-wielding hero would appear, riding on a cloud. That's right, I'm the sword-wielding hero, warrior you've heard about. Back then my hero didn't show up, but this time I won't let the children down again.
Demons! Demons! Help! Help me!
Don't leave me alone here!
Live on, my child.
These wretched fiends! Such atrocities! I will not let them go unpunished!
Master? Are you badly hurt? Don't worry about me, there are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them. Alright, I've cleared out all the evil creatures around here. Don't worry, don't wander too far. Our hero, I've been waiting forever for you to show up. When those demons attacked, I hurriedly fled with all the villagers. The demonic energy is everywhere. Somehow we ended up here. The dark energy seems to corrupt people's bodies. The villagers can barely move anymore. No need to panic, I'll deal with the source of that dark energy and lead everyone out of here. Yeah, I know how to clear 2 mods. The miasma tumor has been destroyed. Signs of human tampering. Something's fishy with the film crew. Someone must be pulling strings behind the scenes. As the miasma dissipates, everyone snaps out of their hallucinations.
Get rid of them.
Say when I run into the enemy.
I'll take over now. Hello?
Exaltists all of a sudden.
Everyone, are you alright?
Is the director an exaltist? Oh no.
So dizzy.
He's also been hallucinating apparently.
I fought this Fufu for 2 hours.
The equipment... it's all broken. And the film is burnt.
It's probably because the ether concentration got higher than the equipment could handle.
Oh, forget about the darn equipment! If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Right, both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect... No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining funds for the film!
But you've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the Hollow as quickly as possible. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Director, please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the association's rescue squad.
Thank you, Miss Fufu.
Maybe it wasn't the director, then I was suspecting the director. Interesting. Shifu doesn't seem to be in the temple. Not a single message, not even a note left behind. Panda. She asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't explain much. All she said was, all grudges are hard to settle. He who ties the knot must untie it. If Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her this is a problem she needs to solve on her own. One more thing. Bee Lion was looking everywhere for you, Fufu. Seemed like it had something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check in? Alright? What did you have for me? Mysterious guest just gave me this thing and specifically named Master Fufu to receive it. Matter of life and death. Voice recorder with a small exaltist emblem.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice, it's the exaltist speaker.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
Comes to an abrupt end. This scoundrel's got some nasty intentions. What should we do? Should Bellion go gather Shifu and the disciples? Why do I still get Evelyn if I'm supposed to be
You have my
alone?
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late.
Anyway, I'm guessing this is the last part of the mission.
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Huh. Quit the act.
Blessings are granted without bias, thus ignorance is mankind's sin. Those who squander such grace must be refined.
Me and my Shifu have dealt with countless evils. Let's provide cover fire.
Keep your balance, Dorothy!
Fire!
I just need to make sure they stop talking before I go further.
I'll manage things from here.
The flickering flames of the kindling illuminate the steps for the sanctuary's chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in this glory.
I hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on.
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. May the Creator refine us.
May the Creator refine us.
There's no way out!
Nothing breaches my defense.
It's so cold.
Is it going to be Master Tiger the villain? Because I didn't see him on the elevator. Oh no, he's there. He's passed out on the ground.
Our two heroes. You must be exhausted. If Tiger Thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance, just to lure you both into my trap. Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws, unlike a certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Thyrans while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsang Huang?
The Tiger Bane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life. That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliche plot twist.
Cliche indeed, which is why it only works on fools. The Tiger Bane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. And if the victim is a Tiger Thyran, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a Tiger Thyran, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrans aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me, the villain. I'll use this Tigerbane bell right now and send you both on your way. What? Why isn't it working?
You just don't listen, fool. Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunque Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her. Eat or be eaten. That's the way of the world, Fufu.
What a crazy bitch. The tiger starting connecting us. The tiger breaks free and easily takes control of the Tigerbane. Tigerbane bell. The forbidden weapon of the sirens trembles, suspending midair. The W engine radiates an ear-piercing sound and instantly turns exaltists into a terrifying ethereal.
Well, well, well. A grand performance indeed. Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clam locked in a struggle, only for the fisherman to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike. These classic plots never get old. But I think I prefer playing the villain. Give up. Rather than becoming food for the ethereals, why not nourish your own kind? Isn't that more in line with your so-called righteousness? Yunque Summit's proud disciple? Otherwise, wouldn't that be a waste of the grand hero story I so carefully staged just for you?
Captain and I got this! Maximum firepower! Affirmative! Yeah! Let's send them flying!
Your journey ends with me. Full lockdown complete.
He's making a run for it!
You've gone too far!
Damn!
Oh, beautiful! Beautiful!
Incredible!
Quite on set.
Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Seems I've lost, you lucky child. I put on such a great performance, but in the end...
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power?
When all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunque Summit disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
I'm a senior of Swabian Temple, Tiger Thyron Ju Fufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops, I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tigerbane Bell, and devour me.
She wouldn't do something like that.
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tiger Bane bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. If we'd only used the Tiger Bane bell that day, that ethereal would have been...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what-ifs, and so much sacrifice and love.
And I also don't remember what movie or what game where they said it. Do we even deserve to be like, if we abandon all our principles and morals, do we even deserve to be saved at that point?
There is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
The Tiger Thyron that was neither Master Tiger nor Song Huang is subdued by Fufu, and what awaits him is not a retribution or repayment of a blood debt, but a judgment of public security. The kidnapped crew members had been in the Hollow for a long time. After being evacuated, everyone was taken to the medical center. Was this it? I mean, it wasn't bad and it was kinda lighthearted, but compared to like what I experienced yesterday with Trigger, this was a bit underwhelming.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to? My fighting? Magic? Or tactics?
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Master Fufu,
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
remember to feed the bird for me.
A few months later, Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at Fabian Temple is the director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind-the-scene clips.
That's amazing! So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltists and Vagabond Tiger just like that?
Vagabond Tiger.
No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it.
But she didn't.
Oh, so being humble is also a virtue of the great Master Fufu? Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right?
Mm-hmm.
Junior Belle, don't call me that! Plus, I realized that rather than being called Master Fufu, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
She's so cute. Yeah, this was a bit underwhelming compared to the other one, but it was lighthearted and nice. Right, and it was also short, which means I will be starting Seed's story as well. Wines mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from Mobile Squad lately? I've been coming to see you quite often lately, but you've always been out for various reasons. As for what I wanted to discuss, well, you've been pretty tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you'd be here at this time, I arranged a meeting. The doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. Several familiar figures. Trigger and Orphe, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Give me that weapon, please. Give me an early pool, I deserves it. No. Wait, actually, sorry, before I talk to you guys, let me check in on... Oh, I'm during the mission, I cannot check in on my Sibian Temple progress. Never mind. Hello. Also, what happened to my frames? RIP frames.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
Are they trying to plan a surprise for Seed?
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Shit, we're signing an NDA? I guess, okay.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started. First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
Are they trying to set up a birthday party for Seed or something?
If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
I agree.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point? So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today.
Maybe not a birthday party
Hoping
then?
you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Huh? Death? Huh?
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
What the?
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad. How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
God, this switch.
All these years to keep this from her.
I got
Creating
chills.
the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish.
This is such a switch up from Fufu's mission. It went 180 real fast. Like, this is so sad.
Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house. Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie.
But keeping up the lie is not
I'm
healthy.
sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
Maybe she just needs to deal with it at some point.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here, and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own? Is someone here?
Hi. Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what is going through her mind.
Yahoo, Proxy! Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
Huh?
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the raw flower pots and starts watering them. She seems to have lost interest in the previous topic, trying to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Old looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents, probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. One sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still being used for quite a long time. The frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Oh, it's her and Sid Sr. It was created several years ago. With a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Sid Sr.'s existence, and Sid has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that would be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants. Let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Sr., but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh?
How is her ether aptitude so high though?
I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil. When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
That's not a good idea though, Seed.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolda, you're not planning something, are you? That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolda. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolda. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. He's older, and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
Oh my god, he's so sad.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Huh?
Huh? For real?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Oh my god, this is so sad. I feel bad for her.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Ooh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
Guests? Huh? While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering the plants. Looks like you're stuck for now. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others waiting anxiously.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
But keeping up the lie is so unhealthy.
What's up with Seed Senior replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Senior's phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
But you're not actually helping.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus? Alright, we may not be full-time hackers, but Wise and I are the legendary proxy Phaethon. We know what we're doing, and Wise will be there to back me up with the HDD when the time comes.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly.
This is so bad. Why are we lying to the poor girl?
Encryption protocols and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Thank you. Is this the right thing to
Covering up
do?
one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members.
Yeah, the duty is to tell her the truth and help her go through it.
To the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
But I can see it. If that was Seed Senior's last wish, then I can understand. Proxy probably left the hollow by now. Time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel!
The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many almost completely withered.
Those little ones are for the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower. And Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
This poor girl.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission.
She's so smart, but she has such a naivety and innocence to
Show
her.
me how much you've grown, Seed.
I really like this questline so far.
You have my complete support. I am the Eye of Obel. Yukashiro Yanagi.
The Eye of Obel.
Obel Squad.
At your command.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, Seed. We still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No. All that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. Seed, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
What?
No breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen.
Wait, miss, you really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Sid Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if you run into Ethereals or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport wounded? Is this your way of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety. These Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later.
Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direction. But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
Tummy trouble. Hang in there, we're almost there.
It's boss, over there.
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time. Keeping up,
You're in my
Captain?
sight.
Cover me, Orphe. Lock on. Aim for the head, Seed Senior.
Keep your balance, Orphe!
After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safe zone, Sid dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss, think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
Alright, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us! We were wrong! We won't do anything bad ever again!
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years.
For years?
We've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If if you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
That's so sad, but I get what she's saying, because like you can't really interact with humans like that, but like it's partially not her fault if everybody's just been sheltering her. After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Magus and Orphe came rushing to the door. We've got trouble about that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. Since we're ready, let's head to Seed's safe house now. What's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in a safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow, and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. Alright, let's go talk to her. We arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe where Trigger is consoling Seed.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Sr. mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Oh, this feels. Why are we lying to her? I feel so bad about this.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please!
Radio message, lift seed spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen holding their breaths as they listen to the fabricated recording. Johnny hacks into the Defense Force channel. The recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Sr. has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Sr. can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Sr. returns from his mission, okay?
Oh, you guys are so
I don't need to do anything?
frustrating.
He'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
She's so frustrating. I know it's hurtful to tell her the truth, but we need to slowly make her understand this lie isn't healthy at all. Looks like we're safe for now, maybe? Gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. She's taking a breather. Says she needs some time alone. Right, and that is the first part of the story done. Do we have access to the rest of them? Like the full story? It's been recorded. Oh yes, we do. I might take like a 10-minute break to make some food. And then continue, because feels like a bit too early to end stream, but I'm also hungry, but I kind of want to continue her story. Right, so let me do this. And I'll take a 10-minute break to make food. And then I'll continue with hopefully the other 2 parts of Seed's story. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Time for Seed's second mission. Before that I wanted to check up on CBN table progress. $360,000, okay. Are you still selling stuff? Not that much. How about... and then send them right back out for now. Selling these and selling these and selling these and then selling stock. Guess these for now. Right. We're back to making some money. Also wait. Oh, oops, wrong one. I think it's here. Ba-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Trying to buy out everything. Oh, good. And then back to Seed's second mission. So she looks so different but so interesting in this alternate art form. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end and life is back on its regular track, for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Sid Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Dude, this thing... I feel so bad for them lying to her. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Sid Senior, fixing it over and over. Memories of Sid Senior, fixing it over and over, come flooding back. That was probably because of all of my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise felt like they just happened yesterday. Yet in this haze, it all seems so far.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow.
Wait, now it makes sense if she...
Try new things. Don't you want that?
It's like Razor or Mowgli or being raised by the wolves. She was rescued by the Hollow and then Raised by Sid Senior, of course he has no idea on how to interact with humans. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that aspect. That Sid has basically been her parental figure.
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god, this is gonna break my heart.
Not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No. But if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
Alright, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay?
No.
Smile a lot.
My Kokoro.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark massive hands are shattering everything, a giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
There are signs of life! Someone's still alive! It's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors! Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Why did it see her as a threat? And then Sid just disobeyed the direct order.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Oh, maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
This box was made by Seed Senior. And it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, you'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? And the freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Wait, that's without Seed Senior in the picture. Would Seed Senior like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, and I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior may be stuck on a mission for a long time. Wouldn't it be boring? I'm guessing her idea of salty water is going to fight strong ethereals. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Obol Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personnel assignment: Seed, Magus, and Orphe. The mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Let's head out now. Luckily, it doesn't lock me out of using teammates just to make it easier, but...
I'm not late, am I? According to the mission, I just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission, it's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
And also them not being truthful with her makes her put herself at risk. Like, either way you look at it, it's not good.
Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 ethereals at once.
Wait, I knew I'd find you here.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you. It's our attack.
Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals though? Not so much.
Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Orphe, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Just adjusting for wind.
It's not over yet.
Keep your balance, Orphan!
Am I keeping up, Captain? Our blind spot. Count on me and Seed Engine firing. Full speed ahead, Seed Senior.
Increase firepower. Support in position.
The combat ends and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? No, but those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe, but like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain? Remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
Is that why he died?
You were sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
I'm guessing it's a trigger based on emotion.
Obvious. Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing.
So it is based on emotions.
Keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death.
That's not fair
At
to
least
her.
not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
The calls in her ears growing clearer, Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what had happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention! You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you look just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right?
Oh my god.
It's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
And she's gonna rope me into it. Arriving at Swabian Temple, your new partners are busy at work. She found a loophole and she's gonna rope me into it.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Weiss glances over, his eyes saying, she's bringing up the partnership again, she's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on.
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Weiss seemed to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds suspicious.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
This is the first time Seeds actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away.
And now she's putting my trust into me. This is so painful.
But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Sr. first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Sr. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Sr., us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Well, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Sr.'s flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle?
Her logic is like...
If Seed Sr. and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Just as you're about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistic Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded blah blah containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation. The Solo Raiders carry quite a few trackers on them, so, being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Sid waved his phone, where a tiny bit flickered faintly on the tracker's display. The Hollow Raiders coordinates are in Reverb Arena. Good luck, Belle. I've still got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena.
All right, let's investigate the place.
Hey mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to River Arena to clear my head, and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. The Yaman before me wept for a long time like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crane stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. Say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Opal Squad has a similar aura, infectious, like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent. Yahoo! Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. Oh, it's the same guy. Following the old lady's guidance, seems to have discovered something. Your sleeve was getting tugged. Turning around, Sid excitedly pointed at a suspiciously familiar figure. I just made it back from that door and nobody in all New Area who can stop me. And ain't nobody near him. Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. The sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you! This monster girl!
Yahoo! Mr. Hollow Raider, we meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what? I'll tell you everything.
Oh my god, he instantly folded.
Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
Maybe it's that Veronica girl.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch, but I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
You have my complete support. I am the Eye of Obel.
I think it might be Veronica trying to get pieces and stuff, like mech components.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
Carl, it's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. Herrick mutters something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Sid has just cleared out.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Show my proxy. Didn't you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Initiating devastating strike!
Circle them!
Burn them all!
Fire!
I'll pierce right through.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yeah, same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area, but who activated them?
Who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
These are supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. Because it's super urgent mission, the First Force already issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Sid Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines, definitely not the Defense Forces handiwork.
Recalibrating.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
Time to pin them down. See, let's see Senior.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who's behind all this?
Found a weird Defense Force report. Huge rejection mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. Your proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Defense Force Advanced Weapons Development Team, document number blah blah blah. Risk Assessment Brief, Intelligent Construct Reboot Project. Project Overview. The initial termination of the first generation Intelligent Construct initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with blah blah logic cores. Include but are not limited to a Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the old capital and the incident known as Black Reef Operation. Newly developed core can address the fatal flaws, utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. Proposed modification plan testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, recommended that damaged first generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels. Intelligent constructs are not weapons, they are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempts to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will, and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. So was Veronica opposing the defense force then?
Proxy! A fissure!
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
Transfer's about to begin. Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon. Who's there?
Well. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. The ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs, they just look like Seed Senior, with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor? What's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor? These intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes. Like Seed Senior, they were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense. At least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
Yeah, damaged logic cores cannot be repaired.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts, as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then the military mechs begin to go berserk.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been in...
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Bum bum ba dum. Oh my god, that's a big one.
Terror Raptor! This thing's a nightmare to deal with. Please, help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
In position. You're in
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. A few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
My old friends. They're being torn apart.
Oh well. I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
See, stop!
Here I go, Captain.
After defeating the Terroraptor, she turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage, and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point in dwelling on it now. The reality is clear, the intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever.
And this is why they shouldn't have lied to her.
One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again. It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Continuous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down! Stop all this! Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive intelligent mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Ah, so sad. Fuck. After the Fufu questline, this was... Ugh. You're safe now and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
I can't keep lying to her.
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
That's why I shouldn't lie to... Oh my god. Because now she's not left only with the dejection, but also with the disappointment of being lied to by her friends and by her squad. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out the proper solution. Belle, is the mission over? I never thought something like this would happen. Belle, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest. After such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. There is one more mission. Can't believe that's not even the end. Sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Suddenly we got a whole bunch of guests. She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. Yet Veronica, I really don't get why Sid spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Opal Squad invitation, we returned to Sid's safe house. Hi girlie, how you feeling? The flowers?
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
Press your hands on the box with your fingers, gliding over the surface. A slightly cool, gentle touch passes through you. Seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Senior. Just as you regret, Seed's voice comes from behind like a ghost. Proxy, what are you doing? You wish to have it? If you're planning to steal it, it's best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. Proxy, you've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up, and there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
Veronica? A familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Veronica, never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
And the data card.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. my actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
With that, Veronica walks away without looking back.
Roxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
I'll talk to Wise.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
But you're not going without your squad.
Hey,
That
Mel.
should be one condition.
You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients.
Her
Stay
squad.
alive until I come for you, Proxy.
She's actually taking her squad good. I'm happy about that. Yahoo! Most of the kids only actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. She's become quite frank. Well, if you're ready, you should head out now. I'll support you from out here. Your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What, do I really look that happy? Yep. Just your position right now and cover me. Am I interrupting something? Magus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone owning averts their gaze. I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Alright, let us roll, everyone. I think this is the final mission, once we reach the point where she was found.
Proxy, how are you doing?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back.
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Okay.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Oboe Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Ether vision activate.
Ba 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 bum.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No. Trigger is just Trigger.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
There's no way out!
Am I keeping up,
Show no
Captain?
mercy.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed,
Yes?
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
It's not over yet.
Fire support ready.
Initiating devastating strike!
Burn them all!
Fire!
I'll pierce right through.
Cover me, Orphe! What? Everything's on fire! Proxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
After cleaning out the surrounding materials, everyone regroups. Can I talk to them? No.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep. So that worked.
Oh my god. She is Sid Senior.
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I don't think she's gonna.
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway.
That is true.
Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
When I first met Sid Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero. This is it.
Warning! Enemy targets attacking from blind spots.
Come say hello to my face!
Recalibrating. Support in position.
Eradication mode activated.
Fire support ready.
There's no way out!
Am I keeping up,
You're in my
Captain?
sights.
Firepower on maximum.
Too slow. Increase firepower.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior! Seed Senior!
Show no mercy. Keep your balance, Orby!
Fire!
You're in my sights.
Yahoo! Seed Senior, punch him again! Let's provide cover fire!
Show no mercy.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That...
We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Or just take the proxy with you.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Okay, I guess she's going
The
solo.
fog is thick. I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind.
Oh, she's
I don't even know
walking.
if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped?
I don't think I've ever seen her walk before this.
Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare. You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right?
No, what's with all the flowers?
And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
And none of them are wilted. Painful. Cause memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. Stop and place it senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here?
And the quiet piano, oh god.
A promise, remember?
The crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine seems to wear to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. She rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant worm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. But I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is...
The double layer with the sound design with her crying in the background is painful.
At this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called Finding Our Hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
Slowly, the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around for more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
Wait, is this Helios Academy? There's no way Belle wouldn't have recognized it. Which also means, is she one of the kids that was raised at Helios Academy? Because I was wondering about the monument. The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. The name Helios, something about it has been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. After some time, the proxies and members of Obel Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. Squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
The flowers seem to have grown. Or at least it's new flowers. The new frame. The picture from the frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Aww. The proxies and her whole squad.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
The flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed. Joke?
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style. Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
So Seed went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll get even closer to the truth about what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course! Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Leave it to me.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and images at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheek go pink.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scoffing. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? Agent story completed. And that concludes Seed's mission. Did I actually receive a message? No, I guess not. That was great. That was probably same level or a bit better than Trigger's mission, to be honest. But that is it for me for tonight. I feel drained after all that. Tomorrow I'll be trying to do this one, Floral Voyage into the Unknown, which is an event completely revolving around Seed, the Spring Extravaganza stuff. I'll probably continue this, and then maybe I'll start... I mean, this I can continue off stream because it's just a rhythm game, but this I might start on stream to see what it is about. And I still had that one quest that is in Scott's Outpost that is involving Ish 1 that always told me, oh, finish chapter 2, finish chapter, and I never got to start. That's something else I can do tomorrow on stream. So probably Floral Voyage and then that one. But yes, thank you for joining me for tonight. And I hope to catch you next time. Bye bye.